Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Fishing Planet for once. So I know I stopped this one for a while, but I just I was not happy with the events and stuff like that, and the way that they had run them. I never saw the Christmas one, so I don't know. The other one though, the Halloween one, really put a bad taste in my mouth because it was geared towards only like the high level players. So I kind of like fell off after that. Other than that, I felt like I would give them another shot. So we'll see. Hey Peter, hey Chris, hey Ismer, how y'all doing? No, I don't answer questions. Crossplay on your Xbox? I didn't even know that this game was on Xbox. I already have 400 pounds of fish. I definitely wasn't preparing for this for like a day. You're seeing things. It's crossplay with the other Xboxes? What? Interesting. Hey, Peter. No, I remember. Did I beat the golem? Yeah, no, we beat the crap out of the golem. Ended up farming the golem for a little bit afterwards. Everybody was telling me about that like beetle armor and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, I want that. So I ended up after the stream going for that, even though I probably should have just shut the game down at that point. But that's what happens every once in a while. And now I just want to relax, hoard fish, and then complain that the fish economy in this game is strange and unnatural. Come on, fish. Bite the line. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Stop getting caught in weeds. I'm at peak time and I'm mad about it. I just want more fish. Looked it up because I wanted to stream. Ha! What would you even stream bomb? You can't even go to the location that I'm in. This is like a level 30-something plus location. You wouldn't even be able to go here. You would be stuck at Lone Star Lake catching perch for like 5 credits. Man, they are not liking my lure right now. Nah, I'd leave you there to suffer. Honestly, I think the early stages of the game are pretty fun. When you really don't have anything, you can't do anything weird or nothing like that. You're just going about business and catching what you can catch. I always think that that's a fun point of most games. Because it's the point when you learn too much that I think it ends up becoming a problem. Like, once you know too much, you end up taking things a little bit too seriously, you know? Like how I do with pretty much every game that I get into. I'm planning on tomorrow, hopefully, because I have a few bosses that I want to take care of. Toggle was telling me about Fishron. I need to take care of a few others and stuff like that. And I really want to beat the game. Like, that is one of my goals. I want to beat the game. Once I beat the game in Classic, I might set up, I don't want to say probably, but I might set up Calamity, the Calamity mod, because I've heard really good things about that as well. So those are the things that I want to do, but we'll see how far that actually goes. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Someone also wanted me to turn the stream into like videos and stuff like that, and I don't know how I would do that. At least at the moment. I don't think I have enough time to comb through that and get a bunch of stuff done. I'm in. Come on, fish. Bite. Why do you all hate me right now? That's a water lily. That's a weed. I don't want a weed. I'm switching this lure. Yeah, that's like a Steam only thing. Hold on, let me switch my lure. I was using the golem. Oh, I caught the golem too. The one thing that I was supposed to catch forever ago. You know what? We should try the 30 crank. It's too light for the rod. Okay. Do I have it? Did the 8-foot work? Okay, the 8-foot's optimal. I just don't want to lose any cast distance. Fish Ron is a pain. Is he under the ocean? Is Fish Ron under the ocean? And I ask about that because I don't really know anything about Fish Ron, but he is fish in the name, so I'm assuming that that's it. And I've seen what he looks like because, well, I wanted to use him for the thumbnails. I've been doing big bosses staring at me as my thumbnails, so that's what I've been hoping for. Dude, they're really just not wanting to touch these crankbaits at all right now. Oh, I got one, by the way. So I've been wanting to go for like trout and stuff like that. So I can set myself up with my fishing license, things like that. Because what's the point of me paying for it if I'm never going to use it, right? So I picked up a crankbait for trout and a few rooster tails and stuff like that. And we'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll end up showing you guys a bunch of random pictures of fish that I've caught. Oh, are you talking about that truffle worm thing? No, I heard about that too. No, I've already heard about the truffle worm thing. Also, I kind of want to walk under the water and regret my decisions. Are they gonna bite any of this? What is the actual deal here? I'm in peak time. I know for a fact I'm in peak time. I haven't gotten a single bite. Maybe I should switch to the other location. Yeah, we're at the top end of it right now. This should be like the easiest. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go for some other stuff. It won't be as lucrative, but we can probably make use of it. I could have just had that hover off the edge. Alright. We'll sink this right here. I don't know what I'll catch there. I can barely cast out there for the bobber. That's just a maximum distance cast. I have that marked for some reason. I think there's salmon and stuff in here too, if I remember correctly. And walleye? I forgot about the walleye. Maybe I can make some good money here. I might be cursed. I might be cursed. They might be mad at me because I didn't play the game for a while. So like, nah, you don't get to catch anything. We're not gonna get anything at all, are we? There we go. I wonder if there are any big fish that I can go for. Oh, this little guy has nothing. I'm sorry, fish friend. Is that a drum? Hey, it's a drum. Yeah, I'll keep him. I don't care. I can carry 700 pounds of fish now because of that stupid pack that I bought. So it's not like I'm not gonna ever be able to catch anything again. Wait, this is the bobber set. Where the walleye? Where the walleye gone? Bring me the walleye. The walleye bite everything. What was the walleye bait, actually? I'm using small minnows right now. That might be why I'm not getting anything. I need to make sure that I use the right bait. That's just as obnoxious as I remember it being. This poor little guy. A bass! They're all tiny over here. I was catching like a 30+ pound freaking... Wait, club? Oh, the premium I purchased. Hold on. Fish species. Yeah, there's shad in here. I could get trophy and unique blue cats. How big do blue cats get in here? 155 pounds? I don't know if that's the maximum we'll get here. Minnow. Brown trout. I don't know where the brown trout are here either. I know where the muskies are. Family. Ancient color. They like shiners and large minnows. I don't know how I haven't caught one yet, because they're all up in that one area. Shiners are here? I didn't know there were shiners. Lake sturgeon. Yeah, I've caught the regular muskies and the northern pike in droves. And there's smallmouth bass here. I caught a tiger muskie. The tiger muskie and the clear muskie seem to be... Maybe they only like those large minnows and shiners. Maybe that's why they're not biting. There's unique walleye here, too. Small minnows and leeches. Worms, grubs, narrow spoons. Maybe we can fit on a narrow spoon here. I just have a bunch of the Halloween stuff, like pig's eyes and pig's hearts. Rotten liver. Do I have the leeches on me? I do. I do have a bunch of leeches, actually. Maybe I need to drop it way the heck over there. Wait, what? Did it pull loose? Well, that sucks. No, wait. Cancel that. I forgot how to do this. Leeches! Although, if I'm gonna run leeches, I need to run that line deep. Whoop! I don't know how deep it is here. I have no idea how deep it is here. I keep hitting the wrong keys. What's the depth there? Up to 51! That's fine. We'll do 46. I don't know if I can cast far enough to do that. I keep trying to use tab to back out of that. I may need to move this. Ooh, that was quick! That was fast! What is this gonna be? Is it gonna be a catfish? It's a catfish. It's a tiny little catfish. That figures. Hey, Billy, how you doing? Whoop! Oh, that's a weird audio effect. I've been hearing it do that thing twice, and it's been throwing me off. Dude, they're hitting that hard over there, huh? Is it another little catfish? Have I hit small catfish central? I don't want none of that. I don't need tiny catfish. I need big money fish. Not itty bitty catfish. I'm keeping him though. You clock in 15. Yeah, it's doing a double cast sound. It's throwing me off. Look, just send the walleye my way. That's all I'm asking for. They gave up on it. I saw that. Oh, I forgot about the glasses. Was it G? It was G. So with the glasses, we should be able to... Dude, what is my bait doing right now? What is my lure doing? It's like losing its mind. There we go. I don't even know anymore. All I know is I want to catch a unique walleye. I need the game to give me a unique walleye from this place. It needs to weigh 75 pounds and be worth 40 grand. That's what I need. I don't think these glasses are helping right now. Yeah. They're cutting out the little bit of glare, but that's about it. Something's like wrong with my character model and it's freaking me out. I'm not the only one who was seeing that, right? It just looks like there's like some weird thing going on. Salmon? Atlantic salmon! Yeah, I'll take 1 credit, 1 Bitcoin. That's awesome, Billy! Did you get a really good one? Are you set? Are you gonna do weird computer things now? Oh, this poor little guy didn't even get a chance. He was just caught. He was worth a ton, too. Maybe I should just keep casting at that exact angle. It's working good. Although, I feel like the bobber is just worthless. Like, across the board, the bobber is getting nothing. It doesn't seem to matter what bait I'm using or anything. It's getting nothing right now. There's another one. Yeah, this angle's just good. For some reason. And I'm happy to catch tiger trout. Sure, they're small, but if I keep catching tiger trout, that's a huge bonus. Desktop, AMD Ryzen 7, CPU, 4080 Super, and 32. That's not bad at all. God. Nice. Oh, it nipped it. I saw that. Hold on. I have an idea. My idea's dead. Will a silver bullet work here? That's got a 7/0. Jerkbait, piranha. I'm kind of I want to try this one. I haven't tried this lure yet. I don't think. Maybe it'll work with the Does it just float? Oh, it's a popper. That's such a weird thing. I didn't realize this was a popper. I don't think it's gonna work here though. At least not for what I'm doing. It's throwing me off. Jerkbait, sinking. Let's try the 30. I know it's too light, but still. Do I ever curse on stream? Sometimes, yeah. Why does that matter? Although, I need to check out using a different Wi-Fi antenna because using Wi-Fi gives me a huge 5-second lag spike. Plug my PC into the Cox Wi-Fi pod. Ethernet cable issues gone. Yeah, you might have a bad antenna. That's fair, Peter. Cross from the router. Yeah, I typically don't use Wi-Fi for anything except for, like, you know, a cell phone or anything like that. There's not really much of anything else that can be done when it comes to Wi-Fi. If you have a bad antenna, you have a bad antenna, and it's just fried. There's nothing else that can be done about it. Walleye? No. Tiger trout. Bob cursed? What do you mean? There's nothing there. It's just a fish. It's just a pike. It's 100% just a pike. There's nothing wrong with that thumbnail. What are you talking about? Can you not get an Ethernet setup? There's some weird graphical glitch over here to the side of the character where their like shoulder just keeps like going out there. It's weird, and I hate it. Absolutely detest it. I may leave this area soon. I hate that. I hate that weird motion. No outlet for it in the walls near your PC. Ah, got you. So you'd have to have somebody come in and install one. That would, yeah, that would definitely suck. On my end, I'm always the only one who manages an actual computer, so having Ethernet connected directly into my PC has always been the way that I've handled things. The only other thing that sucks is is that if I were to get another PC set up in like one of the other rooms in the house or something like that, it would 100% be an issue of they would function off of Wi-Fi specifically. But Wi-Fi seems to have been improving rapidly, so who knows? Maybe we'll end up some really good stuff. I mean, that's not bad at all. Dude, what happened to my luck? What is going on here? That has to be snagged. There's no way that sinker hasn't caught anything. I've only pulled 460 pounds of fish out of this lake. That's not even snagged. It is 100% just not snagged. Nothing's biting. I'm leaving. This place sucks. 0 out of 10. Garbage. Garbage. No, this is one of like the better fishing spots. It's weirding me how that like my character's shoulder just like pops up from the side. I feel like someone's like walking up on me or something. Ah, it's stupid fancy one I bought. All right. Let's see. I think we got a total of 306, not 362. That would be amazing. We got 36,000 here for the catch. That's not bad. We got 460 pounds in the net, so our ratio is a little bit low because of some of the bigger ones. But that's fine. This is good. Wow, I'm an idiot. This entire time, I wasn't running any leaders for all the pike and stuff that I've been catching. They could have easily just snapped those lines. Like 100%. Yeah, this is where all the money was. all these freaking yeah, there's the musky golem. I got a smaller one. I've heard that they can go up to 90 pounds. That's cool, Peter. I get closer every day to level 100 on Helldivers 2. I would hope so. If you're doing Helldivers stuff, then you should be getting closer to it. Get me out of this place. This place sucks. This place is garbage. I feel betrayed. I feel cheated. And I didn't get enough XP. I need more. I need more XP and more power and more fish. Was it the sturgeon? The sturgeon was the XP place, right? I don't know where that was though. It wasn't Quanchkin. The Everglades? No, it wasn't the Florida Everglades. Where was that place? There was one particular place to go to get a bunch of... Why is this just floating? Oh, okay. Salingi River. I don't know, in Mongolia. I'm still mad that I can't go to Kaiji no Ri. I want to go sea fishing. Wait! Wait. 54? I thought blue crab was 42. I'm sorry. All the cool places to go are... I'm mad. I'm upset. Previous PC had some insane latency. Shoot someone 5 times on my screen, but they kill me with 3 in a split second. It shows their health is 100% full. Most of my shots wouldn't register. Yeah. It sounds like your internet was really, really bad. I gotta figure out where this one place was though. This is the creek with all the huge salmon in it, I believe. But it's a bad spot on average. Yeah. Inexpensive. There's 20 players here. Yeah, this is Super Earth. What's the best XP? Sir, steelhead bass. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the sturgeon grind again? Is it the Delta here? Is this the one? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. This looks like it. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I can go to get like XP super quick. You gotta nuke it. Bunta, I'm really hoping that they finally add in crossplay for Power World. Take care, Billy. Don't work too hard. But they need crossplay on Power World super bad. I feel like that would help out a lot. There's nothing like wrong with the game in particular right now, but it would be nice to have that. They like bullet spinners? Oh, striped bass are good too. Maybe I could go for striped bass and then catch the sturgeon. That could work. That could work. What's the cost to go here, though? 98, and the license cost. Oh, that's so expensive. That is actually just BS. I have 63k. I can't complain too much. They like spawn sacks, right? That's what it was saying. It says large cut bait and crawfish. That can't be right. Why do they only have large cut bait and crawfish on this? There's Chinook salmon here? Carp. I mean, like big carp? Big carp will do it? Spawn sacks, maybe? I know I can do corn for carp. Large cut shop. Baits. Large cut. Large. Stop! The crawdiddles. Medium cut bait. Where's large cut bait? Where's the large cut bait? Give me the large cut bait. 39 is spawn sacks. We're getting all these weird baits now. Banana! Where was the large cut bait in this? Can I buy it? Oh, there we go. It's 32. Large cut bait. Ah! We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll buy that, and then we'll buy spawn sacks. We'll buy 105. In inventory, backpack. We've got space. That's fine. That'll give us a little bit more to work with. I also have a bajillion rods at the house, apparently. Okay. I forgot I have stupid things. The trout population is doing great. Because I haven't been here. Time for sturgeon. Sometimes go deep to feed on bait fish. Now where was it? It was over this way, I think. No, wait, no, it was over here. That's right. I'm gonna go to a private. Nah, let's do a random room for now. If there's a lot of people there and they're all getting in the way, then I'll go for a private one. Yeah, it's like that little section over there. I have it bobbered. I have it buoyed and everything. Board. Oh, is there a new spot? I wonder if the spots change. Why would you make my character get tired in this? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Just let me over here to set up all of my rods and catch me a bunch of sturgeon. And maybe it's some steelhead. Or maybe some striped. We'll see. We'll see what we get. But I'm hoping to make the trout population regret its existence. Yeah, I've been streaming since I was born. No, several years, actually. Exactly how long? I can't remember, but years. Years. And 9. Hey, Ivy. I feel that. I wish they would re-release them for like, you know, $10. Then it wouldn't feel so bad to do all this stuff, you know? This is the sturgeon thing right here. I'm waiting. Oh. I'm waiting for Subnautica 2. We'll try spawn sacks. We'll give those a go. I didn't realize I had so many of them. And this doesn't need to be that deep. 15. 15 looks like it'll probably be good. Yeah, that's about good. Are they taking it or not? I don't want none of your shenanigans, fish. It's right here. 3-foot globe. No. 8 foot. That way we'll get some distance. So the problem is there's a bunch of carp here. They like to nibble on things and be dicks. Subnautica 2 has my attention. I'm really excited for it. They're adding in multiplayer base kit and everything like that, and it's going to be great. There we go, striped bass. Not a bad ratio for money either. That actually pays for a good chunk of what I'm missing here. Maybe I'll go for striped bass. I didn't even check what time it was. Like I could be in a situation where I'm fishing in the dead time where I should just like be fixing this up better. Are they gonna bite it or not? Time frame. Oh, we got a small peak here, and then it peaks really hard in the evening. Don't ask me why the imaginary geese are just screaming at me. But yeah, I want to play a lot of the old Pokemon games and stuff like that, and I don't think I still have any of the little cartridges. So having access to those would be pretty cool. I feel like the modern games just don't feel the same. Ooh! That's a strong boy! That's a big fella! Look at him! 29 pounds! Let's put it right there. I'm fishing, Bobby. I gotta get the fish. I figured I'd give them a second chance. Don't do it, Bobby. It's a trap. I'll keep you here with videos if you do that. I have piles of garbage content for everyone to go through. Choco. Chocolate. I like how she set herself up like a little barrier. Ha! Look, Streamlabs says all kinds of things. You can't trust Streamlabs. I still like the invisible geese just like screaming at me from like 2 feet away. Message about joining last night. I'd stayed out of the bar line. Nah, you're good, dude. Do your thing. It's not a big deal. They committing? You fish mitten? Come on. Commit. Bite it. They just don't care anymore. I like how that bobber's just slowly floating away. Going where it pleases. I should have brought a second float. I forgot. I'm not a float. I should have brought a second, friggin', see, this is why I don't particularly like this area. You end up with stuff like this. They're not taking that large cut bait. There's so many of us here. That is way too far. It only needs to be like maybe 40 feet out at the most. Dang, we're already up 55 pounds? That was actually pretty fast. Voided? Voided? Commit? Take it. They won't take it. They don't like that large cut bait. The game's like lying to me about stuff. Like genuinely lying to me about stuff. Maybe I should try the spawn sacks. Zoo. Let's do the spawn sacks here. Max damage is insane when a Leviathan super realistic. What do you mean? Yeah, there's a Choco Cam. There's been a Choco Cam. She won't do anything today though. She's just built herself a cover wall back here. Look at this. You built yourself a cover wall, didn't you? You don't want to be seen, huh? This is your barrier? You building yourself a cover castle? Oh no! The fish! They've begun their siege. You need custom Subnautica 1? Well, best give PC, get some mods. I've heard good things about some of the mods, but it feels like a lot of them are kind of like locked. I don't know what it is about that community. Normally, mods are just like dropped out there. Even the bigger mods are usually just dropped out there and they're all free to use and everything like that. And they're all kinds of fun and stuff. Some reason, a lot of the best Subnautica mods that I've seen are just locked behind walls. Or they're very, very strict with how you can use them and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, I don't really want to mess with these if I'm going to risk getting in trouble with them. You know what I mean? Because there's been a few that I've seen that I've been like, yeah, I would like to play this. But I look at it and I'm like, they seem like they would come after me if something went even slightly where they didn't like it. All right, we're moving time up. I've had enough of this. Maybe someone lied to me online. Maybe they don't like the spawn sacks. I mean, I can use those for trout at least, so it's not like they're wasted, but... Flag? What are the striped like? Gargantuan, I cannot fathom the effort on it. Well, there's going to be a lot of effort in basically any mod. Like, most of the mods are going to be a lot of effort to make. I understand that, but there's just a point to where it should be... It shouldn't be something that you're very aggressively blocking people from using. Because the more you allow people to use that kind of stuff, the more it gets out there, the more benefit that you actually gain from it. And that's been proven time and time and time again, that you actually just want people to see it. Why do you think that companies like don't come after like streamers like me who are just playing these video games and stuff like that? There's no reason to. This is free press for them and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, it usually gets more people to play the game. Not necessarily specifically because of me, but because of a variety of people playing these games and enjoying these games. That's more like that's more press for the game. Depending on what's said and stuff like that. I mean, even if people say a bunch of negative stuff about your game, it often gets played, regardless. Let's see, crankbaits. Man, they're not biting anything right now. You like crankbaits, right? Yeah. Bad luck. They don't want to commit, dude? Let's try the duck muscle meat. I know for a fact that was working the last time I played this. But I don't know how much of that I actually have. $29? That's not very much. And the Gargantuan Leviathan one is one that I do have a good bit of interest in. But let's be honest here. I don't know. I don't know if I'd play that. I can only imagine the horrors of a Titan that size just swimming around. I won't go near a freaking Reaper Leviathan. Why would I ever like why would I ever deal with that? Why would I ever put myself in any situation where I would deal with that? I just nope out of the game, most likely. Oh, got one. He jumped out of the water. He came for me. That was a threat. He's gonna eat me. Hey! Duck muscle meat for the win! How did you get ripped that far? What? Keep him. And right there. I guess I'm gonna drop the spawn pods. I guess the sturgeon don't actually want these spawn pods. That guy's got one on there. Look at him. Look at him struggling. That's a big one, too. I feel like I skipped it like twice, probably. Wait. Where's the duck muscle meat? There it is. It was hiding from me. I blame you, Bunta. Why were you hiding the duck muscle meat? Why would you do this? We need that to catch sturgeon. Can't afford this right now. We can't afford this financial loss. We need the duck muscle meat and the sturgeon. And the duck sturgeon. What's the chance of spawning a fish? So you just have like super dangerous everything there? It just like two-shot you? Well, puppy, are you mad at me that I wake you up? She's gonna bite me one day. Oh, you got flung. You got straight up flung, poor little guy. I'm getting huge XP penalties. This is perfect. I like how this area is just... This whole area just amounts to throw the line near the shore and wait for large fish to come. It's also got such clear water that I can actually see what's going on. Did you try and bite that and then flee? You dick. Something was nibbling on that. That's going to end up on the shoreline. I'm going to have to recast. Oh no. I'm trying not to sneeze. Alright, this one's just going to get stuck. Stuck somewhere. They're not going to even try for it. So let's put it way out here now. Arguably, I shouldn't have... I should have put that... maybe I should make that a little longer. Look at that little guy flopping around out there. He caught a reindeer sunfish over here. Just take it! Stop fiddling with it! And just take it! Oh, hey. Oh, I got a big one! Oh! He's resisting arrest. Never mind, he gave up. He gave up, like, instantly. I'll take it. Thank you. But stop trying to sell me... I come back to the game and it's immediately trying to sell me things. I think my allergies have come back again. That's not good. You think... I'm allergic to existence is what's happening. It's been so freaking, like, cold and dry. The backs of my hands are just... They're cracking, dude. I'm like falling apart. Since you're speaking of snow. My entire existence is just falling into tiny bits because of it. This crankbait is not working at all. Maybe the 3-foot will work. We'll try the 3-foot. Maybe something a little closer to the surface, middle of the water column. Since that was an 8-foot. Yeah, we used to get snow to that degree a good bit of the time. But it just, it fell off a cliff for some reason one year, and this is the first time in years that we've gotten a good chunk of snow. Ah, you little blight, you! Although, I mean, we could fry that up. You know, that looks pretty good. We could eat him. Teach them not to take stuff from us. I'm having no luck with these sturgeon, though. They're absolutely refusing. I really want those striped bass to bite, though. I'm gonna have to figure out where the steelheads are. Maybe we should try casting out here. See if there's anything out here. I want a little variety in what we're catching. We're in a dead period right now for no reason. Oh, it was somebody else's sturgeon. Yeah, you see him flopping around in there? I thought maybe it would be a, it was mine. It was coming for me, but it didn't. Oh, well, he got a striped bass. He got a big one, too. They just don't want to take the crankbait for some reason. Let's try casting this way a little bit more. Are you gonna commit? You gonna commit, you stupid fish? They're not gonna commit. They're a big baby. Coward. Coward fish. That one committed, though. Keeping it. I don't necessarily mind the carp, but I was really hoping for sturgeon. They're just not biting. They don't care. They don't care about the food that I've left down there for them that is clearly not on a hook as a trap for them so that I can catch them and eat them instead. Is that I just thinking about that. What if that happened to us? What if it was us in this whole thing here? Like, we go out there, we catch a fish by baiting it with food, and then we go to another then we get caught but by another trap that's baiting us with food, and it's just an infinite cycle of that happening to everything. So you bait the fish with food, then you catch the fish, and then you get baited by food, and you get caught, and then whatever baited you gets caught by being baited by more food. It's just like an infinite cycle of food and our greed, depending on the situation. Like the first cycle of it, you get the fish, but then you get greedy. You get baited by other stuff. You get greedy, and then after that, you get baited. After you get baited and caught, then that thing gets baited. So it's just an exponential like greed cycle. They're getting all these huge sturgeon. I'm not getting a single one. What am I missing? That bobber's gonna have to be moved. They just don't like this crankbait anymore. They've given up on my crankbait. If I can get that bobber to stay in a good spot. Did they like rip the bait from this? Is that what's going on? I know they nibbled on it a good bit. No, it still has bait. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't know why I did that. Let's see if right there works a little bit better. Oh, I can't skip again. Another 12 minutes? Why? I still don't understand why that even exists. I totally forgot that was a thing in this game. where you get limited on how many time skips you can do for basically no reason. Is that just someone with a shiner on their line? Why did my allergies come back the moment I started streaming? Sturgeon? Sturgeon. Yeah, there we go. There's another sturgeon. If I put this out here just far enough, it gives me a good bit there. That way it doesn't float in too fast, but it floats in fast enough for to get to a nice close spot. I don't know with this crankbait. Maybe we should do. No, we were doing the 30, weren't we? No, we didn't try the 30. I'm guessing maybe the 30 will work. We can try that one. Run it on the bottom. See if we can get something. Oh, it's a little guy. It's weird to me that they're hitting this one so hard. Usually they won't hit the bobber at all, but they'll take the Actually, maybe it's because of that. Hold on. It might be where I've got it. If they're hitting it right there, I should cast right here. Normally, it would just catch from wherever, right? Like this whole little area, there would be a good section of it, but it seems like that one particular spot just is really hot right now. No, the penguins are going to eat you. They need to be extra aggressive. They need to be the most aggressive things on the planet. I saw that little guy coming for it. I say little guy, look at him. This guy's a monster. That's a 30-pounder. Hmm? Beep beep. Did it get snagged? There it is. No, nothing on it. Ah. Yeah, we had something on that one, but I think it got snagged. Dude, these freaking fish are irritating me right now. These sturgeon just aren't biting. I know they like the duck muscle meat because that's what I was using before and catching them left and right. Maybe I have the wrong bait. Maybe I need another bait. Maybe they don't like duck muscle meat anymore. Oh, they're running it. Bro, these little catfish need to stop. They are wasting my duck muscle meat. They are 100% wasting my duck muscle meat. I don't appreciate them. I'll say it. I don't like them. You can catch symbiote? What are you talking about? What do you want about? Your bait was pulled too far away. The fish is gone. What are you on? What? All my bait is just chilling there, doing nothing. Literally doing nothing. What do you mean it was pulled too far away? Which one's beeping? Which one's beeping at me? The surgeon just don't like me, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, got you. Haha! You stupid! You fool! You foolish fool! Get caught. That one's too close. Maybe cast a little bit further off to the side here. Or out into the actual lake. And that'll help out a little bit for that one. This one's too close to the actual, like, shoreline, I think, to get them. Let's see. No, I pulled that too much. There, that might work. I feel like if it hits that little edge there, for some reason it just doesn't work as well. Every time I've had it close to that, it just doesn't actually catch anything. Also, for some reason, this one won't catch anything anyway. Why don't you just catch the whole fish? Why don't you just build a base around the whole fish and encase it in a box? Seriously, where did these allergies come from? Holy crap. I don't believe you. They're hitting that bobber hard. These little guys are the bane of my existence, though. I need them to stop. I need them to stop existing. They need to go exist somewhere else, away from my lures. Maybe I should just use corn. Maybe I should just go after the carp. I should just use corn. Catch a bunch of carp. You should eat it. You should eat that symbiote. Cut it into a fish finger. A singular fish finger, because that's how big they are or something. I don't know. I did... The bait was never pulled away! I hate when it says that. That's part of the reason I should have brought 2 sinkers. Alright, hold on. Steelhead. Oh, they like spawn sacks. I'm hold on. There's got to be something to give me a good heads up on where the steelhead are. Actually, hold on. Here too. More basement. Spawn and be caught with special lure. Fish out 5 shells for the bottom of the delta and create a special spoon that will resemble the gourmet bass's favorite dish. Oh, the overweight monster simply won't resist giving it a taste. Alright, so I need to catch shells. I need to find shells. There's got to be shells. Where would I find shells? There's no visual cue as to where shells would be. Well, go ahead and drag this on the bottom and see if I get snagged for shells and stuff like that. Custom options, so I couldn't need it. Shell City would be great. Did I get a nibble? Already? Look, I just need 5 shells, and then I can try and catch myself something. A fish. Whee! Will there be shells on the dam? I cast too far. Oh, that was perfect. Give me shells. Give me broken audio in the game. The liquor? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is it on this rock? I cast too far. I can't. I keep overshooting that. If I cut between those rocks, I might be able to hook a shell. I'm not getting anything. I mean, the spawn sacks maybe would be a good option here. For all I know. I don't know where it wants me to fish to get these freaking shells, honestly. This game's always so finicky on what it actually wants from me. Let's try over here. In the dog camp? The liquor? That's not even liquor. It's full of pennies. It's a giant penny jar. That used to be a giant liquor bottle. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was ever actually filled with liquor. It could just have been that. It could have always been a penny jar. Maybe I should cast in the weeds. Oh, come on. No. I don't have thoughts. I don't ever think And frankly, I'm insulted that you would ever think that I did think. How could you do that to me? Maybe I need my kayak. No. I just want to know where I need to go to get the shells, man. Let's check the shoreline over here. You're serious with this. This is a joke. Let me explore. That's frustrating. What? What's the point? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'll get the kayak. Yeah, I need the shells. I actually want to go after the big fish here. I tried the Crichton Dam. Foggy Sanctuary? It's on the little island spawn. Okay. So yeah, that would have been this one right here. Okay. So where they're at. I'll bring my kayak with me just so I have options. A sturgeon? Over here? I'm gonna put my boat right here. My kayak. Those we just see there? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Got you. All right, here we go. All right, thank you. I didn't need to cast that far out, but I did anyway. No luck? Come on. Hey! There we go. Thank you. That's one at least. I probably have to wait a little bit for a cooldown of some kind, don't I? Yeah. Another one? Bull Rush. I don't care about Bull Rush. Give me the thing. I don't think I'm catching anything else with this. This crankbait is just not doing good here for some reason. I cannot get any luck with it whatsoever. That is such a weird thing. You see the line there? It's got like this curve in it because like it's hitting something because their hitbox on that's strange to say the least. Come on, another shell, please. Yes! I guess they're all on this side. Shall be imprisoned in the waterproof locker. You leave them alone. They're just doing symbiote things. They're being fish. What do you want from them? Wait, how big does the... Oh, I caught something. Oh, it's a largemouth. That's cool. Well, maybe we'll get the occasional largemouth out of this while we're going for it, huh? Look, look. You leave those fish alone. They've lived here longer than you. You give them the respect they deserve. They've done nothing wrong. They've existed as fish, and fry them up later. Something. You can't just leave them in a locker. What are you doing, Choco? I need to pick her up some treats. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I can probably just order those on Amazon. Let me pull that up, actually. Off to the side here. Alright, 3 more shells and then we'll actually be able to go after this big guy. Also, I should probably stop casting that far. If I want the shells more than I want the bass, there's no sense in constantly casting super far out, right? Oh, that guy's got a good-sized surgeon on. Nice. I don't know why they do this with, like, one specific spot kind of thing they like to do. Also, just let me go grab some shells. They should be everywhere. Alright, there we go. I found the cast point. There, that's perfect. Bull rush. Not even a catch that time. There we go. That's a 1 ounce 5/0 hook with a 2-inch length. Handmade out of lovely shells from the bottom of the San Joaquin. I'm probably saying that horribly wrong. Delta. This special spoon should do the trick to get the attention of the gourmet bass. After all, this overweight foodie has a particular craving for protein-rich mussels. All right, cool. It's just going to see a mussel swimming through the water at mock chicken and go for it. Now, I have no idea where this guy's going to be. Some little fatty monster's favorite tree. You can be sure of getting the desired bite, but that's only half the task. Make sure your tackle is sturdy enough to handle it safely. Reel in overweight 66-pound foodie. That's not bad at all. I can definitely do that, especially with the kit that I've got right now. He's not gonna be too heavy for that. Where are these at? Where's my spoon? There are my spoons. Oh, I did have my spoons on me. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Well, realistically, I'd expect him to be around where I found the shells, right? But that's not how this game works. They just put them in a sneaky location. I have no idea exactly where it would be. I guess my first thought would be something like the dam, but at the same time, I have no idea. Let me just cast in a few spots real quick before I start shenanigans. Is he where I found the rest of the stripes? I'm just right on the shoreline there. There's no sense in keep going that. I mean, yeah, if you know where he's at, I wouldn't mind the help, honestly. No, I just figured he'd be near that area because obviously if that's where if all the shells are there, you'd think that he'd be near his food source. But I know that this game typically just puts them in a different spot. So you have to hunt for him. Ooh, I got a nibble there. Let's do a recast on that. I could also see him just wandering around in the middle area of the lake, too. Or the delta, not the lake. Man, I haven't done this in forever. I feel like I can't keep the bubbles up. Maybe I'll try full tilt this time. From docks to the little island on the left, that's your line. This is to get close to that little island, but the fish is deep. Oh, so he's like in between. So he is near his food source then, at least. Let's pull this in. Alright, so if he's across this way, then I should be able to cast either direction, right? Yeah, because I can basically hit the dock from here. Oh, spawn? Not docks? Aren't any one of these locations spawns, though? From the boat spawn, got it. That's the one you're talking about, right? Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So he was actually about where I was casting. I love being perpetually out of stamina. Look at them fish! The line is short so you don't reach the deep part. I got you, I got you. Yeah, let's see. That explains why I got a nibble. I must have got really close to where he was. Let's see. We're looking for the deep part from the Foggy Sanctuary, so that would be about right there. No. All right. Yeah, I would have been like right on the edge of that. Just barely on the edge of it. That would have been the best shot for it. So if we go back here to the dock point, I can just anchor or something like that, and we can try and get it from that side. Let me see if I can hit it from the docks. Let me up! Let me up! Let me out! I'm trapped! It's probably because I'm on the wrong side, huh? They don't like me being over here. No, my guy's too exhausted. That's what it is. Let me out. There we go. Yeah. Right there. That one right there, right? The one where all those people on it? That's the center of the deep area right there. So if we're going deep for the mussels and stuff like that, that'd be about it. The east, where am I facing? Oh yeah, I'm facing east. Let's see. North from the dock. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yo? This is the hardest fighting thing that I've caught. This might actually be him. Yeah? Well? Maybe it's just deep water. Maybe that was his pull. That might have been just it. He only spawns in the deep sections of the delta. All right, time to release it. All right. I genuinely wasn't expecting that to be him at first. Hey, level 42. Sander Baggersee Lake in Germany. Is that a good spot? I want more variety. Hush runner, deep runner. Mini spot. Swim baits. Man, I unlocked a lot here. Holy crap. I feel like I unlocked like half of the lures. Vegetables. Bionic slug. Hate that. Vegetables. Flat feeder. There we go. There's the end of it. Carp camouflage sinker. Got it. Oh, hey, new day. Let's take our 2 rolls. I will gladly take 2 bait coins. Thank you very much. Maxing it out. Getting the good stuff. All right. I wasn't expecting to get him that easy. I genuinely was not expecting to get him that easy. I didn't think that it was going to bite like that. Maybe we could also go for, like, the big ones that I haven't caught yet. Exploring? Oh, the exploration for that. I get liquid attract? This liquid fish attractant flavor with caramel and molasses can be added to the basic feeder mix for a more powerful effect when feeder fishing for all kinds of whitefish. Works best when used in warm water. Effect, highly nutritious. Got it. Voodoo shells? Has it that a voodoo fish has been spotted in white moose. It can be caught only with a special bait. Fish out 5 shells from the bottom of White Moose Lake to create a special bait. So more shells. Oh, the Quanchkin zombie. 5 large specimen of gar weighing over 40 pounds and get the half-digested bird hatchlings from their stomachs to create a special super freaky bait for attracting the zombie cat. Rumor has an albino blackfish been spotted. Well, thank you for the follow, Why Try? And again, thank you for the help with catching that. Like, straight up. I'm sitting here casting to the east, and I still got him somehow. That was weird. I would have never found those shells if you hadn't have told me. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, what's my inventory looking like? 19 grand? You know what? That's fine. That pays for my trip here. So yeah, let's leave. That means that we made 10K off of that. That's not much, but we made 10K off of it. I can't complain about that. I want to go for the fish monsters now. Peacock bass trophies? So much time for the shells, almost gave up. Tried to catch small fish to calm down, got the shells. Ha! That sounds about right. I want to go for this guy. Like the smaller ones and stuff like that, I can get them pretty much anywhere. A 6-pound test, yeah. Everglades, rumor has a... Wait, the Everglades? Hold on. The Everglades is a higher level area, right? It's got bigger fish in it. No, this is level 18. Oh, yeah, this is the peacock bass and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. This had some big ones. Red drums. I haven't even caught tarpon yet. Just a saltwater fish of Alabama. Tarpon can be found in coastal waters, estuaries, lagoons, and rivers. As a silver king due its majestically looking elongated body covered in shiny scales that are greenish bluish on top, silver on the sides. Usually grows up to 8 feet, 2 inches in length, and weighs up to 355 pounds. This fish diet consists primarily of small schooling fish and crustaceans. I need string rods. And the dudes? I need string rods? What do you mean by string rods? I'm confused. I may just be misunderstanding. Strong! Oh, okay. I should have strong rods, yeah. Line weight, 80 pounds, 80 pounds, 80 pounds. When the Halloween event came by, I ended up getting that pack, and then I was disappointed that I still couldn't complete the event. This would be a cheaper one to run, too. I would like to try catching a lot of the bigger fish. I feel like that's going to be a lot of fun. No, you're entirely fine. Don't worry about it. We all type weird and make mistakes with it. Hold on. Everglades. So I need to catch 5 small largemouth bass that weigh less than 1.1 pounds. And then I can go after the Terra tarpon. I would also like to see the tarpon spot that you're talking about. That would be a lot of fun. I would love to catch big fish. I want to catch big fish today. I'm sick of all the small ones. I'm sick of the grindy sturgeon. I want to catch weird stuff and level up as I go along. Slowly, obviously. What's our bait looking like? Alright, do I have any crawdads or anything like that? Do I have anything for them? Is it frigid in the sauce right now? Is it cold here? Yeah. It's freaking ridiculously cold here. It's a little warmer than previously. Alright. Shiners, large minnows, shrimp, dragonflies, crawfish cut, spinners, spinnerbaits, crankbaits, medium spoons, soft baits, shads, and grubs. I have basically all of this. I didn't bring any crawfish. I'm not bringing any crawfish cut or anything like that. But I can do shrimp, large minnows, and shiners pretty easily. Dang, you're getting hit harder than I am. That's for sure. I think we were at like 8 this morning. I got 50 shiners. It was small minnows. I got large minnows too. Boiled crawfish. Crawfish cut, was it? One of those things I want to bring in a little bit of variety for it. Crab, dragonflies, shrimp. It was shrimp. Shrimp. It was shrimp. Shrimp. If I were to buy shrimp, I would just buy shrimp for myself and I'd eat them. I don't want to give them to the fish. Why would I give them to the fish? Give them to me. I want them. There's some shrimp. We'll do 60. That's a pretty cheap investment into this. Buy license, buy 1 day, go into travel costs. You go, whoop. All right, here we go. We're gonna make mistakes. I'm planning on making mistakes and wasting all of my stuff. I know this is like the bass spot in general. I can get the peacock bass like from here all the way over here and get them consistently. I can also get gar and stuff like that in there. This is the ocean connection. Want to walk across this lake near my apartment by how to know if it's frozen enough, but it looks it. Nikto, don't make those mistakes. If you're gonna do that, 2 things. 1, tie a rope to yourself and then tie it to like a sturdy tree on the shoreline. And 2, make sure you have a buddy with you. Just in case something goes wrong. Because even if a lake is frozen over, there can be spots on the lake that are thin ice. And if you fall in there, obviously that's going to be an extremely dangerous scenario. You will lose the ability to swim in like seconds. The one on the right, full right. I know I was able to catch those 1 fish out here that were pretty big. Never. I've not caught a bunch of snook out here. They got unique snook. They keep flipping the descriptions of these fish. I feel like they just got them off of freaking Wikipedia sometimes. Sometimes they'll say pounds, and then other ones will say freaking kilograms and meters. So we go from pounds and feet to kilograms and meters, and it's never consistent which one they're going to use for the measurement. I got a rough idea of how big that is. Let's see. That'd be 3.4 and then about half. So another like 1.5, 1.6. So about 6 feet. About 5 feet, sorry. Are they in the mangroves? The guy's just like looking at me and weirding me out. Max distance straight, big hook, big lure, and hope it doesn't break. Will they actually hit 350 here? Do they like crankbait? What are we looking for here? Bait, spinner, spinnerbait, crankbait, medium spoon, a bullet spinner. Yeah, I can use the crankbait. That'll work. So, yeah, we can use the 4/0 8-foot. Cast as far as possible. And for this one, we'll go ahead and use... They like shiners, right? What hook is that? That's number 1. I didn't realize it, guys. My thing was way down. There we go. We're back. That cut out for a second. Sorry about that. Sea truck schematic without being mauled by the shark. I don't believe you. I think you got mauled like 7 times and you lied about it. We'll put the big bobber on there. What is this one at? Is it an 8? Nah. 30 pounds, but they are strong. Got it. 30 pounds. I don't think they'll be too big of a threat with 30 pounds. This guy just walked up here and got in my face. I don't appreciate that. Woo! Will that catch something? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I didn't even check if we were on peak time. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna bottom me out. I don't know, they might not like that. Actually, you know what? They hunt crayfish and stuff like that, so maybe. I think we're mostly likely to get snook, though. It was shiners they would eat, too, right? Oh! We got one. Take it. Take it. Commit. Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be skittish. Take it. It's delicious. I may have spooked it. I may have spooked him. Nick Doe, when are we going ice fishing? I don't believe you, Bunta. You got eaten by the fish like 7 times. I keep hitting that for the chat thing and I don't mean to. Let's see if I have a bigger, not a bigger hook, but a variant that'll work. I have my fancy ones. Barb spinner. I might not be able to get the distance with a lot of these. That should work, right? When hell freezes over. But why? Why the hatred? The piranha. Crank. Do we have a heavy crank? Jerkbait. Do they have a heavy crank here? Walker, crankbait, 3 feet, 3 feet, 6 feet. 5/8, 7/8. They don't have a heavy crank. Popper. Might be frozen over now. Maybe I should do a spinner. Maybe I should try a spinner instead. They like spinners. They basically like anything that moves, right? Yeah. Even medium spoons would work. That bullet spinner's fourth and... Yeah, that might work. Let's give the bullet spinner a go. It's 12 degrees. Nice. Why are they being hateful? Come on, fish. They're fine. It's super warm there. 12 degrees is nothing. We got lucky. It was like 37 here today. Maybe they don't like Twitch. Maybe the Tarpon don't like Twitch. Maybe I should try stop and go. Why you do this? Welcome back, Peter. Oh? This guy's got no chance. There's a common snook. It's not what I'm after right now. I need the other ones. I need tarpons. Honestly, while we're here, I should probably go for the largemouth bass. Are they already hitting? I'm actually thinking that we might benefit from changing the length of that bobber line. We might benefit from changing the length of that bobber line, so we can get. Yeah, they're already hitting that. They're liking the bobber. It's probably because it's hovering above the surface of the water in an easily spotted position. They might not like the stuff that's just hitting on the bottom. If I'm going to do stuff on the bottom, I might have to use crawdad. Ooh, a trophy. Oh, their ratio is awful. You get like less than half the money you'd get out of a lot of other money fish. Ooh, a lingo streak. Let's see. Let's take this one out, and let's try and flop it to something else. I forgot to change the length of that, because we can throw this one the furthest. Maybe if I put that boiled crawdad on it, it might pull a pull the attention of a tarpon. I would like to catch a tarpon before, you know, I go over there and try and catch the bass that I'll need to make the bait. All right, let's see. No, we were using shiners. That's right. Crawdad. Do I have anything closer to what the exact things that it wanted? I do not. Not at all. Boiled crawfish it is. I'm gonna fling it out here as far as we possibly can and see what happens. Woo! Sploosh. Dude, that is way out there. I didn't expect to get that far. I can also see why the... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that water's too shallow in the spot that I'm casting. Is there like a deep part? Oh, this is all considered deep. 11 feet? Ah, so the maximum around this area is going to be like 11 feet. Oi! I built the sea truck. I can take an extra hit before I can die because my vehicle takes extra damage. Nice. A common snook. Why are snook useless in this game? I don't understand. Let's, you know, we're getting bites now pretty frequently. I'm gonna switch back to the crankbait and see if that actually works. Although, well, I'm gonna lose distance with this, but are you gonna sacrifice the sea truck? Is the sea truck gonna be a sacrifice? A snacrifice, if you will? It takes your left arm. Your entire left arm to craft it. It requires that. That's a sacrifice that must be made. And it must go to the Celashirate. The short cast is not doing me any justice. I don't want to use the 8-foot though. I feel like that's too deep for them to notice it most of the time. If I can't get a single tarpon here, then how do I expect to catch the monster, you know? It was caught with shiners. That's what I was using and it just didn't work. Dude, these things are being spiteful. I don't know. Maybe I need to cast a little bit, maybe I need to cast a little bit out here, like this direction right here, instead of casting where I'm casting over there. So maybe that way. Well, let's switch it back to shiners. Focused on the shiners. About right in there. Someone else is casting out there, that's for sure. Am I just impatient? Is that it? I would have just tangled those lines so bad. They would have been very pissed. Maybe I can't cast far enough with these other two. Is that bobber moving? Did I just see that bobber shift? Or is that just the flow of the wind? I don't trust that. I don't trust y'all. Y'all fish out there hiding. Trying not to bite my bait. I can't win here. It's just not happening. Peter, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're going to use that sub power to catch some fish. It might take a while. Give me a sub with some net torpedoes. I'll catch all of them. We're talking about Subnautica. Might as well. We got a hit. It's another snook. Yeah. I better make my money back for the cost of coming here from these snook. Nice! I'm hoping in the next, like, 1 to 2 Terraria streams, I can actually beat the game. I don't know how close I am to hitting the final little bit there. The right location. The 5-aught plus Shiner on a bottom rod just caught one, so they're there. Thank you, I appreciate that. What? What puppy? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I had the cast line going. Are they like straight out in the center area? Where are these fish? Where are you catching them? I'm convinced you hacked the tarpons into the Everglades. I don't believe you. They don't exist. They're not real. Tarpon aren't real. They're government drones like birds. That's what tarpon are. With that last one, I'm casting like right here. Deep. Negative 122.58. Oh yeah, that's part of what they want me to do next. So it's the things that I know of that I need to take care of are so yeah, where you're at is basically right where I'm at. I'm just unlucky, I guess. I'm a little bit off. Let's see. 53, 120, 120, 53, right there. All right, that should be the spot. That's about where I cast too. Why are they being so hateful right now? What did I do to you, fish? What did I do to you, tarpons? Why won't you bite? Is it because you're scared? Huh? They're afraid. I get it. I get it. They're afraid. They're scared. They're scared that I'm gonna catch them. They're scared that I'm gonna catch them all. Actually, that's a good bit shorter than where I was casting. Maybe I was throwing too far out. I can definitely not going to reach that with these other rods, though. Like, 100% not going to hit that far. Yeah! That's where Wide Try's talking to us from. I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. And I use the relay from Restream so that you guys can communicate. Can I even see through this water? That's a little better. I cut all their friends. I didn't catch all their friends. I caught like a handful of snook. There's like hundreds of thousands of them out here. What do you mean? Now, the last place I was at, I had like 500 pounds of fish in my net. So they have a right to complain. Woo! Jungle. Ah. What are you doing stretching out like that? Who's your good ball play? Who's your good keeper? We're waiting on the fish. I thought I'd come bother you. Don't you kick me. Don't you kick my leg. Alright, Choco, here you go. Is that a little better? You nice and wrapped up? She's a good puppy. I'm back over here out of the Choco cam, I promise. Maybe do I need a popper or something? What do I need to get something to bite this line? They're hating me right now. I don't know what's going on. We're not at fully into peak time yet, but can I buy crab here? I cannot, but I can buy shiners. A single crash fish? Dude, they nerfed them then. In the first game, they would absolutely delete your vehicle. Like, a single crash fish could cost you your entire vehicle. But you just wouldn't get it back. Ooh, 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 maybe? Tarpon? Maybe a tarpon? Big snook? Yeah! Unique snook! There we go! Well, that's one crossed off the list. We'll get it eventually. We'll catch everything else in here, and all that's going to be left is tarpon. I'm actually surprised that a fish that eats crustaceans and stuff like that is not going for my bottom bait. They're not hitting it at all. They're not even trying. It's not getting nibbled or anything. Since Unique's max is 4-aught, sounds about right that a hook bigger will be too big for snook. I'm not getting anything though. I might not have a big enough hook on there. You could be right. Maybe I should use one of the specialties I got with the DLC pack. They're not set with like an aught size. They're just large. They're just small, medium, and large. So I'm assuming they'll target fish of those various sizes without it mattering that much. We'll see. We'll see what we can get. Maybe I don't see why my hook size would be too small. I think I'm using a 4-aught. But since you're using a 5, I don't have a 5 on me though. That is the biggest regular hook that I have. So I might have to use an eagle claw. We got the hawk claw for small. Oh no, not small. For big? Size big? Small, medium, large? I'm assuming that that's how it works, just by appearance. Oh yeah, but I can't get a unique tarpon here. The only tarpons are the common ones from what I gather in here. Let's try the eagle claw. Facepalm. We'll try the eagle claw. If nothing comes from the eagle claw, then I might have to buy some Hot Fives. They might have them in the shop here too, so I'll check after we set this on the stand. Shop. Oops. Oh, they have 5 aughts and they're cheap. Yeah, okay, that works. Offsets. Yeah, 5 aught. Let's buy 5 aughts. You can't currently equip, but you can place it in your home store. Wait, what? Oh, is my inventory full? Ooh, my tackle's full because of all the random stuff I have. I also forgot to put all the Halloween stuff that I have in the in storage. Do I have any? What? Why do I have 4 shells in here? Wait. Hold on. Ooh. I think I have 4 of the shells for the voodoo fish. I may be able to actually go after this one. Oh, that's fair. I got you. I got you. I don't really have anything I can throw away. Like, genuinely, I don't have anything I can throw away. I could drop the bloody flies, I guess. Those are event. But if the event comes back around, I haven't really been using grasshoppers either. I carry the number 1s on me because I might need those for small fish that I can come after. And the rusty cage feeder. I may actually have to back out of the area. 80, 79, 77, 81, 79. Yeah, you can sell some stuff. No, the way that those missions work, they say 0 out of 5 until you go to that location for some reason. Or at least that's what I remember happening. I could be wrong on that. Well, this one's updated, but that's American Shad. Catch only seals. You may be right. I'll hang on to them just in case. I'll hang on to 3 of them. We'll destroy exactly 1. That way if yeah. Because it looks like it. See, it's a snail shell. It doesn't look like the other ones we were pulling out of there. And 5. And we'll try this. Why did I cast that back out if I'm gonna need it? Oh, that's right. I was trying the eagle claw. That's why I cast it back out. These are 4 aught. I don't have a 5 aught for this. Come on. I mean, the gourmet spoon's a 5 aught. But I don't know. Would they go for a spoon? Let's see. You go for a medium spoon, but not a large spoon. All right. Oh, the skull jig. That's a 5 aught. Maybe we can try a shad. I don't have one for a 5 aught. If the fitting hooks a 2 to 4, why is the... I mean, we'll try it. We'll see what happens here. We'll do twitching and see what we get. See if we can get anything off of this one with the shad. Nah, I don't think we'll get anything that close. Oh, we got a taker over there. Come on. Go for it. Don't be scared. Come on. There you go. Got dinner. I got us some dinner. Little guy stood no chance. Just a regular common. I'm getting real sick of these guys. They're heavy and they're worth like nothing. Great. It's fantastic. Well, I said earlier, yeah, I'm thinking of potentially playing the Calamity mod. But I don't know at this point, and I'm not gonna like lock myself into that and be like, yeah, I'm gonna play that, because I really don't know. At this point, it shouldn't be difficult for me to fit it in, but also it's gonna take a little bit for me to like pick everything up and see what's going on. Because I have a lot of games that I actually want to play, and there's several games that are coming out this year that I would like to give a go to as well. And there's a couple ones that will 100% be a long series that I will be playing too. Like when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I'm 100% playing that. I'm dedicating my time to that because that is one of my favorite game series ever. Same thing for Subnautica 2. That's Choco. It's Choco in the Choco cam. Doing Choco things. She's Chocoing around. By which I mean she's laying there doing literally nothing. Expecting me to feed her at all times. I feel like I'm cursed. Minecraft 2 is going to be interesting, to say the least. And I'm kind of wondering if Microsoft might get mad about it. I'm very curious to see how that goes. Because if it does end up being better than Minecraft, then they're probably going to be pretty pissed about it. Because they made a deal with Notch, they bought it, and if he makes something that's a direct competitor, that's arguably better, they may attempt to apply some litigation, some legal stuff, because we've seen that happen a lot, like with Nintendo and Power World. Even though Power World really wasn't much in the vein of Pokemon, they still went out of their way to make something up to sue them for. Hello! We're in the Everglades right now. I'm trying to catch a Tarpon, but I have 0 luck. Put that there. They absolutely refuse to bite anything. I mean, yeah. I'm just in a public lobby. There's 2 random AFK people right there. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them just chilling. Doing nothing. Getting nothing done. They're fired. Didn't they cancel Minecraft 2? No, not just making a new game. It's not going to be called Minecraft 2. It's going to be a spiritual successor to Minecraft. Is what he has said. That is his own words. Yeah, I'm in the Everglades right now. I'm probably going to be here until I try and catch the monster fish in this area. That looks like another snook is taking that line. Well, on the bright side, we figured out we've cracked the snook code. We know what we need to do for snook. Let's test something here. We know they're gonna bite this left and right, right? So how about we put on that 5-aught and see if they bite it or not. We'll see if they still come after it with a 5-aught on it. Yeah. Let me set this. We're gonna try the 7-aught just for fun. Yeah, shoot me a thing. Is there's like a friend thing here somewhere, isn't there? My name is Bannith. Bannith. The slide rock. Oh, I forgot the terrifying whale critter. I wouldn't want to see this anywhere. I would not want to see this in any situation ever. That just looks like it would kill everyone for no reason. I'm on Steam. Weirdo? Catch a certain number of fish using... Catch 150 fish using... Oh! Halloween lures and baits. Holy float. Catch 1,000 fish using float tackle. That's easy enough. Oh, are you on console? Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish they had crossplay on this. Oh, let me reel this in and I'll accept your friend request. Oh, from Microsoft Store? Yeah, I don't know why they don't have crossplay for all these things. Especially with such an old game. Been around for... Wait a minute. I see that! You're not getting away with this, fish. Something's biting that. And that's a 5-aught hook. So we'll know if the snook will bite a 5-aught here in a bit. If this keeps going like that. Oh, they give up? Go away! You outlevel me! By a good margin. There was one person who was like max level or something like that. That's wiggling a bit. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Come on. I gotta make my money back from coming here. It's gonna be off snook. Straight's not gonna catch me anything. At all, ever. I kind of just want to watch that bobber and see if something takes it soon. Something was obviously getting on it. But I guess probably because I went into the menus, it disappeared. Because it didn't want something to take the lure while I was AFK or something like that. I've noticed that this game does that. It'll pause time and it'll make sure that nothing bites if you're in the menus. It legitimately pauses the game for you. which I appreciate, but I also think that maybe I can accidentally use that to cause myself problems. I'm not 100% sure on that, but you know, because it was going for it, and then I hit the pause menu, and then I opened it. I opened the game back up after a second, and it disappeared. You know, since we lost it here, I'll go ahead and take my quick break on thinking about it. So I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back in here and we're gonna catch something instantaneously. Okay. As soon as I get out of the menus, I'm gonna catch something. I promise. I lied. They're not taking that thing for some reason, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's too slow. I'm stuck in one of those situations where the one is too slow and the two is too fast. I can't win on that. They don't like the shad either. Why are these things so disrespectful? They don't even want to try. Is that snagged? Not this one. I didn't mean to pick that one up. This one right here. Is it snagged or something? No, it's just chilling. It's just hanging there. It's got exactly what you told me to put on it. Oh, never mind. It's got the eagle claw. Maybe, I don't know. Those... Maybe those hooks don't work on normal fish properly? Maybe they're buggy or something like that? I don't know. Let's put the 5-aught on. There's no sense in us keeping that weird one on there right now, right? Where are my hooks? They're my hooks. 5-aught. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with those particular hooks, but I don't know either. The game feels like it's weird with certain things. And heck, I don't even know if like the Halloween baits and stuff like that, I don't know if they work in a different manner. Like maybe those things don't work right. Maybe they work like normal. Who knows? My cam got tilted again. I need to just like glue this thing to a box. Or get like a little tiny stand for it. Maybe that'll work. She's so cute, just bundled up back there. Do you know you're being watched? Yeah? You a good puppy? You a good pooper? Good doggo. lazy. What I more want to know is why you keep stealing my flip-flops when I leave you alone in the house for a while. I have no luck in this spot, man. I'm like legitimately cursed. I'm thinking it might be time to move on. It might be time to go for those largemouth. And if we go for those largemouth, we can get the other thing for it. The other thing for the big tarpon. I think they're just off that dock point, right? Okay. All right. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. Do they come in for peace at night? Tarpon can be found in coastal, tropical, subtropical regions of the Atlantic Ocean. Primarily inhabit the warmer coastal waters in the Gulf of Mexico, Florida, and the West Indies. Official state saltwater fish of Alabama. Blah blah blah. Okay. All right. Well, let's I'm not using that. That's so slow to use than just opening this. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna catch those largemouth. I was looking that up. I was trying to remember where they were, and my brain is made out of Swiss cheese, so I didn't remember where they were. And yeah, here we are. It's a good regular bait that I can use for them again. For the largemouth. Alright, because I've caught all of them. Small minnows and shiners, I can work that. That's pretty easy. We've already got shiners on there. Largemouth, the 5/0 hooks, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think that would cause a problem. You know what? Let's save, you know what? I'm getting huge XP penalties, obviously. Let's switch down to the 4/0 and use the barbless. That way we can get a little bit of extra out of it, you know? That way if they start biting any of this weird stuff, we'll get it going. That one there. Because I don't remember exactly where they're at in this area. I'm just going to cast like wild and see what the net catches. You know? They'd be in the brush over there, right? There we go. There's one. Young largemouth, 1.1. I don't think he fits. I think he's too big. No! He's too big! I feel betrayed! Bro. That little baby fish, too big! That's the spot. I'm not... Oh, they both went off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is Fishing Planet. Woo! Got him. All right, made sure that's set in. You can find this on Steam, the Microsoft Store. I think it's on consoles too. Trophy largemouth. Well, I guess I can cast basically wherever in this, and there's no big deal here. Sir, can you stop? Hey, Mike, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. We'll try and get these, we'll try and get these bass real quick, and then we'll switch it up. Yeah, if you're into fishing, this is one of the better fishing games out there, and it is free to play. There is a lot of grind. The only thing that I would give you a heads up on is there is a lot of grind to like upgrade and stuff like that. But if you're just like casually fishing and stuff, then this is definitely one of the better games. No Switch? It's not on Switch? Is it on everything but the Switch? I feel like a lot of people who do like actually fishing in real life probably would enjoy this one. It's got the most realistic mechanics for fishing, I think, of most of the fishing games, if not all the fishing games. I know there's probably some like really expensive fishing simulators that might have better mechanics than this or something like that, or more detailed mechanics somewhere along the lines, but I mean, this is a really, really good like entry point. And then if you like it, you can always like get more stuff and things like that and have a lot more fun with it. A bowfin? I wasn't expecting a bowfin out of that. Did that immediately get hit? They got hit the instant it touched the water. They're still playing with it. Oh, bad luck on that one. So if I'm going to get small largemouth bass, I do not know how to three stack walking this freaking frog. That hit the ground. Nothing on it. Is that one caught in the reeds? Nope. It's fine. That's weird. Russian fishing is way more realistic, but the grind... Is the grind really, really bad in that one? I'm sorry, it took me a minute to reread that. My brain is mush. Forgive me. Are the small ones on the bobber... like almost at the dock? On the bobber? Oh, okay, so you think they're under the bobber? Under the dock? That's a good call, too. Yeah, they could be, like, right here. Let me actually try this. Let's try running the frog along the shoreline here. That is not at all what I wanted to do. I like how late stream elements is. I might have to change the bobber's depth too. I didn't think about it, but I have the bobber's depth way too high. Another bowfin? Oh no, that's a larger bass. Okay. The grind of Russian fishing is like 5 hours minimum to unlock new maps. The better you get, the more you sell the fish, but at first they sell like pennies. Ah. I got you. So it's one of those ones where it's just like insanely grindy. Like to a ridiculous degree. Alright, let's go ahead and put this one at like 5 feet since we're going to be casting right at the docks here. That pulled it out of the water. Oh, there we go. That could work. Ah, okay. I don't know. Come on, fish. Where'd they go? We're like at the peak time here. Is there a fish down there? Yeah, I definitely see that. Oh, that's the carp or the shiner, sorry. You think maybe I have too big a bait for this? What's the smallest bait that I can run for these guys? Oh, I could do small minnows. That might be a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, red worms. We'll try red worms. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to use shiners to catch tiny things. Not bloodworms! Do I have any red worms on me? Yeah, there we go. Probably the size of the small fish. I know. I didn't think about it. Alright? I got lucky with the frog, and I was thinking about the frog, okay? Who knows? Maybe one of them get extra aggressive. Too big for its own good. I like how that shiner's just like rolling around. I'm gonna laugh if this catches a tiny one. A 3.9? Honestly, I'm surprised these guys would even go after shiners. When you think about it, a 3.9 fish going after something that, I mean, I don't even think they could swallow that. Got a bite? Hey, little buddy, you're still too big. Lovely. I didn't mean to pull that out of the water. Sorry. Gold one? Something's nibbling here, and it's bothering me that it's doing that. The frog seems to be my best bet at the moment. No luck that time. I don't know. I feel like this spot over here has been working the best for me. It's like one spots it, yeah. Still too big. It's like one spots it from over there and then... Okay. Maybe I need to shrink the hook size too. Some's on it. Yeah. They're hitting this 2-aught on the frog, though. We'll adjust those. I'll make another couple casts. If nothing happens, then we'll adjust those hooks down. Oh, I missed. We juked him. We unintentionally juked him. This poor little guy just getting dragged. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's not the... Okay, so the hook's not bad. The hook's not doing nothing wrong. Okay. Maybe we'll adjust it down anyway, just to be safe. If we know that the 2-aught can work, we might as well adjust it down to a 1-aught. Okay. Immediately went for it. Okay, there we go. There we go. So they can still bite the big one, but they'd rather go for the smaller one. Got it. And I can drag that right underneath there. We're gonna have to cast with a little more distance on this one though. There we go. And then we can cast the frog over here for a chance to drag one across this entire little area. And just skip it, you know, like a rock. I feel like I can never... No! You committed too late, you fool! Is that 2 of them that we got? Come here, little guy. That's another one. I can't really drag the frog as much as I'd want to along that side. Already? Maybe Wish Sinker is just a good one. The golden goose for these little guys. Come on. Come here. Get ripped out of the water. He's a little too big. Where are we at on that? We need 2 more. We'll put that in the 1 spot. I didn't mean to do that. And I ruined it. Perfection. I'm surprised nothing would take just a frog sitting on the water like that. You would think that a bass would see that and be like, hey, free meal. He's not even, like, aware. But then again, they do like to chase prey, so... Number 4? Not quite. Hey, there we go. Too big. He was trying to run for it. Hey, there we go. That's number 4. All right, now we're cooking. Thank you for all the help finding the spots and stuff like that. They're not liking the bobber. As soon as I say something, they go for it. The bobber might have been too high up. I think the bobber is a little bit too high in the water. He's too big as well. Cast it a little bit out here. and then we'll put it on 2, and that should pull it right into position. Oh, I forgot to change the depth. That actually probably needs to be more like 6 feet instead of 3 or whatever I got it at. It needs like 3 more feet on it. We're getting that tar pond. We are 100% getting that tar pond tonight. I'm gonna go after all these fish monsters. We're gonna have a monster fish fry. It's gonna be great. Maybe I can try off this angle. That's such a concerning sound, and I never... He's too big. Oh, got 2. Too big? Little guy's trying to get out of here. I think this guy's too big. He's fighting too hard. Yeah. On the bright side, we're going to make a ton of money off of these guys. I find it funny that I'm out here catching snook, very, very large snook, and can't make a dime off of them, pretty much. And then you go for all these, like, these small bass, and suddenly I'm making a ton of money. I guess that's just too late in the actual thing, because they tend to chase their prey for a little bit there. They tend to follow their prey and then strike after a bit. So if I try and run it short like that, they're not going for it. I remember X-Series barbless half-ounce spinner, 3/0. Oh, cool! This item is placed in your home storage. Catch a certain number of fish using barbless tackle. Yeah, I'll take that. Can I get this in first? Come on, fish. You just got ripped. You actually might be the right size. Nope, still too big. They're killing me with this, man. No luck. Right size? Still too big. What kind of curse do I have where these fish are actually too big? See, with that coming right out of the pads, it gives them enough time to chase it as it goes across the area. And we're more likely to get a strike, I feel like. Still too big. I see you there! I saw that join. Yeah, there we go. Sweetness. It got sent to the home storage. Oh my. All right. I'll be back. I'll rejoin on you. I'll be back. How much of a loss am I taking? That pays for my way here. I'll be back though. I'm so mad. That's infuriating. I got like no XP out of that. Inventory. So these are all the lines that I need to carry on because these are the lines for my specialty rods. The steel leaders that I need and everything like that. I'm not carrying any extra rods. I've got my leaders. I've got all that stuff that I need. I got a slim float in case I need it. I mean, I pretty optimized this. Okay. Oh yeah, I can store the weird Halloween baits. Handy. Blood fly. Alright, that saves me a lot of space, actually. That saved me a huge amount of space. And I still have a nice repertoire of bait. I have the 2-inch glow strut. I don't need the silicone finger. I don't need the silicone spider. Those are just my jigs for this set. I have a 3, a 30, an 8, a 6. I'll put the golem lure away. I don't see myself using the golem one ever really again. I don't know if they're even good. The labradorite's a special one as well. Turtle spoon's a special one. And the rest of these are normal. I haven't had Jimmy John's in a while. Let's see. The Bassy bait. Put that in my backpack. All this just to come back here. Just I'm mad. That is genuinely upsetting. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta pay another 7.5K for the. That is infuriating. I lost 7.5K because of the bait. Just. Alright, I'm assuming the only place I can find this tarpon is, why am I using this? Is the Salty Delta. Because that's where they're going to be, right? There we go. Gotta make it float, because that makes sense. Let's see, inventory. And put that one there. Put that one there. These are small hooks. These are wrong. These are wrong. They're wrong. Wrong hook. Wrong hook. There we go. Hot fives. And that's about it. This thing is just extra at this point. So let's put, I guess, the crankbait back on there? Yeah, 8-foot crank. The viewers I have on Twitch, just chilling with one right now. I don't really care about the viewer count anymore. I've noticed that it likes to bug out a lot. Whoa! He's flopping. I like how I ended up with 15 fish when I only caught 5. All right. And here we go. Everything's out. We'll put that there. I'm going to check the time frames. We're going to move it towards the peak. And hope the tarpon shows up. All right. Here's hoping. Here, that's all I got. That's all I have. I can't think of anywhere else where this tarpon would be. Have we got a bite? On that bobber? I forgot I could zoom like this. You think that would make me carry it? Oh! Come on. Commit. 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 No, commit. Come on, take it down. Take the whole thing down there. I'm waiting for it. Come on. And I'm gonna laugh. The first tarpon that I catch is just the unique one, the monster for this area. Large minnow shiners, dragonflies. Let's see what works best. Got you. Got. Something committed. They ain't fighting very hard, though. A trophy snook? No, that's terrible. That means they can steal my bassy bait. That's awful. I don't want to have to go over there and catch a bunch of bass again. That's a terrible thing. I don't want it. That's not good. Oh my god, come on. Oh, another hit. It's gonna be another snook, isn't it? It's gonna be another snook. Snook's just gonna take it. It's gonna take my bait. My special bait for a special fish. Maybe I won't throw this out here. Maybe I won't. I'm gonna try this one more time here. If I get screwed over. Hold on. I don't know where this guy's at. Maybe I'm fishing in the wrong spot. Is that possible? Oh. Some resistance? Is it going to maintain it, though? Nah, that's another snook. Yeah. They're going to burn through all my bait, man. Might be closer to those weeds on the left. 60-pound fish. Oh, if it's closer to the weeds on the left, I can definitely cast there. I can hit all of these over there. I just saw your line was just like in my face. Come on. Reel it in faster. Gotta get a retrieval of 100 feet per second. That's just a whole bass. That's just a whole alive bass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know why I brought the freaking... I don't even know why I cast this thing. I didn't plan on using this. Yeah, something's nibbling on it for sure. Wait, hold on. Oh, my glasses. Oh, the weird glariness of that line. I can't see under the water. Watch, it's a drum. Calling it right now. It's a drum. It's gonna be something garbage. I'm out of tea. But I do have some Starburst. What you looking at me for? I can't give you candy. Candy's not good for you. A fish next to a duck? What if the duck is next to the fish? Hmm. Ah! That was awful. I just tried to inhale half a freaking Starburst. Ah. Ah. My fish doesn't want to commit. It's just going to sit there for 6 weeks staring at the lure. It's going to be like, huh, maybe I should eat this. No, 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 no. I got to save it for dinner tomorrow. And then he's going to make me wait the entire time. The entire freaking time. I mean, there's definitely something fiddling with it, but just freaking take the thing. Take the damn thing. It's like Minecraft fishing when you have the when you roll the max time frame for something getting on the line. Thank you for the sub, -1. Why am I... Why am I trying to twitch a crankbait? Dude, I'm like cursed here. I'm never catching this tarpon. I'll never catch any tarpon. Tarpon don't exist for me. I've rolled a world where tarpon don't exist. It's like Terraria. You don't get certain ores in certain worlds. For me, it's tarpon. Me and Fishing Planet, it's tarpon. I'm losing my mind here. I mean, it's fairly obvious that something's on it. But it's just not taking it. And the moment I touch that rod, it's just going to scare it off. But it's not a strider. Well, it might be the bass. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't believe you. It's on there. It's just tormenting me is what it's doing. It's casually batting around that poor little bass. I don't know how you can see in this water. It's nothing but glare for me, even with the glasses on. Nah, you're good. You're entirely good. I'm just being obnoxious. This is infuriating, you know that? There's stream elements being like super late. I know you said nightfall, so I'm gonna try and make it nightfall. I can't skip for another 5 minutes. So I'm gonna have to be patient for now. Remember what? My favorite world evil? What do you mean? Like my favorite boss or something like that? Are you talking about like the corruption and stuff? Oh. Well, I haven't experienced the Crimson. I experienced the corruption, but I haven't experienced the Crimson. So, I couldn't tell you. This stupid little bass needs to get eaten already. He's already been caught once. He's just living his existence with a freaking hook in his spine right now. Has it been 5 minutes yet? 2 more minutes. I feel like I'm in that reality wait timer that you get when you're waiting for a catfish to bite. Like you just throw it out there and you're just sitting there in the darkness fighting off the mosquitoes for a couple hours. trying to helicopter this crankbait. I had it going good for a while. There we go! I can't keep it going. Now my hand's starting to cramp up. I'm mad. I'm mad that it won't bite. I'm mad that I'm on a timer to change the time forward. Could just go take a nap? What duck? Where? Oh no, you can't use boats on this map. Mm-hmm. We got a hit! That's another snook. It's just a snook. False alarm! I'm dying. This is killing me. I'm dying right now. Maybe I can change the time now. I can! Tonight! Bite it, 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 dark. It's dark. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like maybe I should recast. Oh, we got a hit? Come on, commit. Ooh! Definitely a stronger fish. Excuse me. Ah, it's a trophy. You! They're a plague! I'm starting to doubt this thing exists. There's no such thing as a Pterotarpon. Oh, they like poppers? I agree with this 3-year-old comment on Reddit. They say they go to so many missions, they catch a random predator with bread and honey, and they're during an unassociated mission. Like, they catch something absolutely crazy. And then you try, when you actually have to try for it, you'll look up like 3 tutorials and you get nothing. You can't find it for your life when you're actually after it. No, they don't exist. You're lying to me. They're a hallucination. They never existed. They never will exist. Tarpon aren't real. I told you, they're like birds. Is it going to commit? Come on, commit. Take it. You know you want to. It's delicious, I promise. It's a bass. It's what you wanted. It's gonna be a snook again. It's gonna be a snook again. Oh, I see that. It's a snook. 100% a snook. A small one at that. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. It's an illusion. Is there like any kind of like information that I can use? Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. I wish there were like other fishermen that I could ask. Like, not like other players, but just like other fishermen that I could actually ask. In the game that would give me like tips and clues as to where I should go. I'm trying to find something like... Oh, man. She's just out. Choco's just out. Oh, they hit that immediately. I didn't mean to shortcast that. That wake you up? I so much as move and it wakes you up, huh, Choco? Maybe I need to increase the depth of my float, something like that. I don't know why literally nothing is hitting my bottom rod. Absolutely nothing has touched the bottom rod, no matter what I do. They were messing with that line and they just stopped now. What happened? Woo! Good thing that was sealed. Oh, man. Come on. Give me this stupid fish. Something's bugging out there. Is that a fish on your line? Okay, that was weird. I was just seeing like a dark shadow. Oh, that fella's fighting hard. That's not real. That doesn't exist. That's not a fish. That's a robot. It's there to spy on you. Carpon aren't real. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's why I stream. I hope to be entertaining and Only cause a minor amount of problems. I'm not getting anything with this. Hold on, maybe short casting the glow crank. That there's like the third time that something has touched that that float, and I just haven't committed to it. Oh, that's a graphical glitch, huh? Take it. Come on, commit. Don't just lick it and stop. Oh. No? Well, I thought we had a fighter. Share a mark with me. What's that mean? They're here. Crawfish. 5-out crawfish? How do I check that marker? Do I have to go into the... I've never had anyone send me a marker before. I don't know how to check it. Oh, there we go. Accept. Now will that show up on the thing now? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I forgot I only put down one marker. I saw two of them out there. I don't know why I didn't freak out about that. So a crawdiddle at the second marker. You know, he might be over there. That tarpon might be over there. I might need to cast towards that. And let's go ahead and get this sunk down here. The depth to 10. I have no idea. Yeah. That's why I try. Well, he gave me a marker. So he caught a tarpon, and then he gave me a marker so that I know where he caught that tarpon. Which means that is where tarpon are showing up. I'm not sure if that's where the big tarpon that I'm after will show up, but it's where the regular tarpon will show up. So if there's a chance for me to catch him, I think he might be around there, because this is like the only spot in the Everglades where the tarpon should show up. I just have to be patient, I guess. But we're going towards a downtrend. I'm gonna have to stay here for another like freaking day just to try to get this fish. This filthy, disgusting fish. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm cursed. Does it save your coordinates of where you caught a fish monster? I know it keeps records of it. No, so tarpon are sea fish where the Everglades leads out to the ocean. And that's why they're in this particular area of it. So it's saltwater mixed with freshwater kind of area. And that's why they're like in this spot here. So it's one of those blends where like a river, kind of like think of the places where the rivers flow into the ocean. That's kind of what this area is. I can't for my life win here. Did I make that too deep? Is that too deep now? Where it's not gonna catch? I can't really find hardly anything on this Teratarpon. So I guess the sturgeon grind stops at 48. Is that how it works? I was just wondering if it saved the markers. So like since I caught the musky golem here, but it doesn't. It just tells you when you caught it, its weight and its length. So never mind. I was wondering at that moment if it saved the location at which you caught it as well, but I guess that would make it too easy, huh? I guess that's too deep now. I'll try shifting this to 8. Well, it seems like people... What the heck was that noise for? It seems like people stop grinding sturgeon at like 48 for some reason. That's what I was seeing on the Reddit. I don't know what unlocks it for at 48 though. Oh, we got a hit? Take it. Commit. Commit, fish! Commit! Be the Teratarpon. Channel your inner Teratarpon. Sometimes I feel like I'm casting too far. Beep, 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 beep. The beeps that mean nothing to me anymore. I don't know. I don't think I could commit myself to just running sturgeon, even to 48. That's why I'm doing this, because I think this is kind of ridiculous to have there be like two spots that are worth one. I mean, it even seems like there's only one spot that's really worth grinding for the XP rate. They really should have made like 3 or 4 locations roughly equal in the XP rate. I'm not a fan of like the sturgeon grind. It's really, really boring. Honestly, I'd bring the levels down for some of the maps too, but that's just me. I feel like it takes so long to get to a lot of the cooler maps that's kind of ridiculous. I also want more weird fish. Sturgeons for the monies. All I ever hear people grinding the sturgeon for is XP. If I was going to go after money, I feel like I'd go after like walleye or something like that with a good ratio. I feel like if walleye were more common, what is that lake that has all the pike in it and stuff like that? That's basically perfect for pike. I feel like if that place had better catch rates for walleye, then that place would probably just be where everybody would be leveling up because the walleye are insanely good and it goes up to uniques there, and then you have the pike as well. So you'd have alternates, you know? Yeah, St. Croix. That's what I was thinking. If the walleye had a better rate of a better catch rate at St. Croix, then it would probably be one of the best places in general. Because if you since you can get up to uniques there, and you can't get uniques at Emerald anyway. So hmm, that sounds like a lot of fun though. Maybe that's why. That could be it too. Like think about it. People probably get sick of just grinding out the sturgeon and catching the same thing over and 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 over, and over again. So getting to 48 and then being able to go to the Salingi map and catch 100-pound uniques, even if the rate's not exactly the same, you can have a lot more fun with that with a big fight, you know? At least that's my opinion on it. I would prefer to have a big fight with a fish and that fish be like decent XP, but not like the best rate, than sit there and catch the same fish over and over and over again for 60 years just to get to that location. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm not catching anything. I'm gonna have to roll into the next day or something. This is ridiculous. Where the heck is this stupid tarpon, man? I genuinely starting to feel like I'm cursed or something. Alright. Time to spend another grand trying to catch this stupid thing. an immediate hit. Yeah, it's just, they just keep destroying my bait. What am I supposed to do with this? This is actually one of the most frustrating things ever. I can't get a tarpon to bite at all. Let alone the specialty one. I cast right where you told me to, right where you left me that marker. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm using a 5. Like, all my hooks are 5-aughts. I don't know what to do at this point. Because I specifically bought those Rivertex 5-aughts that you were talking about before, and I put those on there, and now I'm just not getting anything, man. I don't even know if a 7 or an 8 would help at this point. Realistically, these snook have a big enough mouth where they could bite anything. Like, when they give me a specialty bait, I expect that specialty bait to actually target the monster fish, right? But it's just not. I'm not getting anything out of this. Oh, that's you catching a fish. I was freaking out about that. See, you're getting them fine. I can't. I don't even know, man. That's gonna be another. That's gonna be another one, isn't it? It's gonna be another snook, huh? I tried casting over there towards that area, nothing would bite at all. And then I cast over here, and all I get is snook. You know what? Let's give this a go. I'm gonna switch this up to Shiners. And I'm going to cast it at that spot that you told me. Because I tried boiled crawdads too, and that didn't work out for anything. Oh, that is my max distance, by the way. That's where I'm casting. I may just have to leave this going for 6 years. We'll just watch this. We'll just stare directly at it. Wait impatiently for it to just finally go under the water. What are you doing? What puppy? Yeah, the moment I don't cast near that snook territory area, nothing hits. Literally nothing bites. I don't know what the heck's wrong with it. Well, how you doing? That's cool. I'm cursed. I'm genuinely cursed. What are you kicking those sacks of dirt for, Choco? Don't you go don't you go getting soil everywhere. Alright, maybe. This one feels special. I don't know why. It feels special. We got it. I believe. And he gave up. Oh, we're at the Everglades. We're going for the Terror Tarpon. We're going for a fish monster, and it's just not working. It absolutely refuses to bite. Tarpon in general are refusing to bite. I don't know what to do at this point. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow that advice that you gave me, why try. And I'm just going to like put the bassy bait on this again. And I'm going to launch it. And maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get him way out there in the distance. Because I can hit this to like 200 or so. Who knows? Oh, you don't... Yeah, this isn't an area... Well, you can make a lot of money off bass here. Like, you can make good money off peacock bass, largemouth bass, and I think smallmouth bass are here as well. Yeah, that's just another... This is just another snook. Don't ever go for snook. If you're wanting money, don't go for snook. Here, let me show you the list here. Alright, so there's bluegill, bowfin, brown bullhead. These guys are just gonna eat your bait. Butterfly, peacock, bass are good money. Snook are worthless. Florida gar are okay, I guess. They're kind of a neutral point. Largemouth are good money. And, yeah, that's about it. So it's largemouth and the butterfly peacock bass that you'd want to go for money here. If you have a good capacity for stuff, there's a few good spots that have mostly bass in them that you could make a good bit of money out of. The bowfin don't bite very often. What are you doing? Choco? Are you up now, huh? Yeah? You decided to be awake? What? Good puppy. Good pooper. She doesn't know what she wants. Yeah, you can make money here. $40 ink down. What? What happened? What'd I miss? Yeah, but if you're trying to make money here, most of the people are going to go for bass. One of two kinds of bass. All right, I'm flailing this. I'm not catching anything. All right, night, Peter. 40 inches down. 6-aught barbless, bassy bait, straight full distance. All right, got you. I'll try and pop it back into 40, but that's what I was at about. I was at like 3 feet. Actually, maybe I wasn't. I might have been reading the thing wrong. I might have forgotten something like that. I was trying to follow the distance of that. Oh, I think maybe I was mixing it up with feet. So that could have been at the surface. What are you doing, Chaco? I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. Hopefully nothing bites while I'm gone. Oh, you want out? Come on. What you looking at me for? I don't have any food for you. There are no fish in this lake. There's nothing here. Nothing but snook. It's nothing but snook the entire time. It's a plague. It's complete 100% plague. Just snook. I genuinely don't know what to do at this point. Besides watch for this and hope that it bites. This just makes me wish I could put a bell on this one and just take a nap. Just pass out for an hour, waiting for it to bite the float. I guess maybe we can try catching some snook or something. That little floating puffball seed tried to attack me. Can I just go get a bunch of bass, cut them up, and chum the waters? Like, not even a bunch of them. Just give me like 2. Like straight up, give me like a couple 3-pound bass or something like that. You cut it up, you put it in a bucket, and then you chum the waters all the way across here. Lure everything in. I'm actually surprised the tarpon aren't attacking the crankbait either. Because if this is a 3-foot crankbait, the 3-foot depth crankbait, which is about 36 inches. So if I'm hitting 36 inches with this, and 40 inches is what was used with the bassy bait to get the bite from the tarpon, then you'd think that some of the other tarpon would see this and at least come after the crankbait, you know? Oh, you missed one. I saw that. He just swam away. Twitch. I streamed to Twitch and I streamed to YouTube. Sorry. My allergens kicked up for a second. Well, this is what caught it. Like, this is the guy that Why Tried sold, like, was watching. That's the problem. I've tried like everything. This entire swath here, I've cast pretty much everywhere. I have no idea why it's not biting at all. And the only thing that I'm catching are snook. So I can't, like, I'm using bait that are consistently used for the tarpon. They won't bite any of them. Like that one that I've got far casted on the sinker right there is it's got the right size hook. It's got a shiner on it, which is one of their baits, and it's just chilling there. And Y Tries confirmed, they've caught them on shiners. They confirmed catching them on crawdads. They confirmed catching them on all this stuff, and they're just not biting for me. I'm cursed. I'm gonna check if I'm on peak time still, because I know I shifted to peak time, but we may be out of peak time now. I tried day, I tried night, I tried peak, I tried off peak. I cannot win. Well, we did. This whole area is like 11 feet, dude. It's all the same. But this is a confirmed tarpon spot for the regular tarpon. I've got my sinker right there. Yeah, we've been going through everything. Like we've been trying. I can't. I can't seem to have any luck here. Oh? Maybe this is it? No, it's a snook. 100% a snook. Y-Try's been helping me with this for hours at this point. And we can't get anything. It's just it's a curse. I've got 3 bait left. I'm casting out like as far as I possibly can, which is another thing that the guy that they read is being like, yeah, this is probably it. Yeah, it's awful. I have no idea why my luck is this bad. And believe me, I would have bought the crawdads and tried that too, but I can't right now because they don't sell them here. This is all they sell here. They don't sell the crawdads. So I can't buy the crawdads. Heck, I don't even think they have a crayfish lure either. Yeah, they don't even sell a crayfish lure for some reason. You'd think if they know that these guys have this. They don't sell shrimp either. Shrimp is a known bait for these things. This is wild. I think I brought shrimp though. Let's switch to shrimp. If I can't catch the big old boss tarpon, maybe I can catch one of his babies. I swear I brought shrimp, didn't I? I know I bought them. I didn't bring them. And I thought about trying the boiled crayfish as well, but I thought that would qualify as crawdads, but it just seems like the boiled crayfish, I guess, don't count. Yeah, target fish is armored big head. Guess maybe is that? Is this a specialty bait? Boiled in a witch's cauldron, these crawfish have absorbed dreadful scent that drives the armored big head monster. Ah, okay, so there's a specialty bait. That's probably why those aren't in particular working. Large minnows? Is there anything else on the list that they might go after? Here, let me check. Shrimp, crawfish cut, dragonflies, crab. I heard good things about crab too, but I don't have that. Let's try the large minnows. I tried the shiners. Let's try the large minnows. So we've got the large minnows here. If I can even catch a tarpon, just a regular tarpon, I'll consider that a win. Like I don't even care if it's the terror. I just want a tarpon at this point. It's Choco. It's Choco. They asked about you. They asked about you, Puffer. What are you doing? Keeping your covers everywhere. Whoop. Oh no, I had plugged my headset. What? Chocolate. Although charcoal definitely would have worked too, for sure. Hold on, let's get the zoom going. Woo! I gotta make sure that I upgrade my eyes next week to do this. Freaking lazy. What? You keep looking at me. She's like, yes, I will be entertainment for your channel, but I expect extra food and treats. It's tea. You see? Yeah. I hold out my can of tea immediately. You're gonna follow that, huh? Snag it? Oh, there's nothing on there. That's just the bass. Yeah, she recognizes this one. She's like, oh, that's just water. I don't want that. Yeah, the minnows aren't even working right now. I can't skip for another 25 minutes. Because, you know, limiting my amount of time skips is definitely balanced. Oh, man. My allergens are trying to come back. Did we win yet? I don't know what's going on out there, but it weirds me out. Look at that. Is that you? Oh, is that your lure? That looks so strange from this side of things. It doesn't look real. It's not in the water at all. It's just hovering over it. It's so cursed looking. It genuinely looks like a fish. Like if there was a living fish that could fly and wanted to pretend that it could swim in the water to trick predators, that's what it would be doing. This is how it would be swimming. I hate it. I'm losing my mind here. Oh. I'm gonna throw out this random piranha lure that I have. I don't feel like this will work for anything here. But what do I know? I've given up on understanding these fish. I threw out the correct baits. I've adjusted my hook set, almost everything about my tackle. This is where it's at. Like, there is no other position for tarpon. And this is where everybody's caught it, too. So, the thing is, this is the part of this area, this is the part of the Everglades that connects to the ocean. And tarpon are an ocean fish, so this is the blending of the fresh and the salt water. Well, why try? It's already testing all the baits. Is the thing. I'm just cursed. This has happened to me before in this game, too. Like, just with something not biting. There's another fish. There's another monster fish that requires you to fish for it at a specific hour of time in the game's time schedule. Which is the most obnoxious thing on the planet. And if you're not fishing during that hour, you can't catch it. I think that one's the dendrofin, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah. No, there's some really, really weird stuff in this game. Jerkbait. I got a 3/8 walker. Who knows? Maybe I'll catch something off of it. I could get a run. I could use that runner. It's got a 2/0. Let's try the runner first. If any of this matters. Oh? Oh? Please, please, please don't. Please? Is that a drum? I caught a drum? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Why is a drum out here? Those guys are legitimately like over in this area constantly in the brush and stuff like that. Why? Why is it in the middle water column like that? I just... Alright, man. You take care. I'm not catching this thing. Oh, this is just run. He got so hungry, he went full-on risk mode and went out to the center of everything. You know, arguably there could be sharks in this. I'm gonna burn through all this bait, and then I'm just gonna, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna burn through. No swimming. This is a blend between the ocean and the fresh water, so yeah. I mean, this is where you would find like bull sharks and stuff like that, and all the other sharks that are tolerant to fresh water. They'll come up in here, man. They 100% will come up in here. If they can find a passageway to get in here, they'll do it. I'm gonna catch it. Am I gonna catch it on the last one? I'm legitimately just throwing out everything, just trying random stuff at this point to see if I catch anything close to a tarpon. I'm gonna... Nah, I feel that. You gotta get your sleep. Oh, I hooked something? Is that? What? What kind of weird curse have I been blessed with? I was not expecting a trophy red drum out of the middle of this. Legitimately, the best. They're off to the side. Their primary bottom feeder. What? Yeah, like game fish that sometimes called redfish, simply red. These fish mostly prefer shallow areas and bays and estuaries with submerged vegetation, soft mud bottoms. Dark red color on the back, white belly, and a large black spot on the upper part of the tail. These fish grow fast. It's their diet. Red drum are mostly bottom feeders that eat small crustaceans like shrimp, but will also feed on small fish. I'm at a loss. I'm so confused and concerned. Me? Luck? Oh, no. That's not happening. There's no such thing as luck. I can't... My bottom rods will catch nothing. Will legitimately catch nothing this entire time. I haven't gotten a single hit on the bottom rod. I've put it in all the key areas. I've followed your markers. Well, your marker. You gave me a marker. I followed your marker. I've cast at it. It's been there for like 10 minutes now. With bait they're supposed to like. Not a single bite. Bait that the game tells me they like too. I've tried that with like 3-4 different baits at this point. Nothing works. I am convinced that tarpon don't exist. I'm convinced that I am cursed and tarpon have been removed from the game. You're catching reskinned snook. That's what's going on. Oh, hey! That's awesome! A fellow Arkansan. How you doing? That's fair. I've never straight up gone after Drum, to be honest with you, but yeah. I'm just not sure why I'm cursed in this game. I recently picked up some rooster tails and a crank to try for some trout. Let's see how they'll play. Double check your line is strong enough. Sometimes the game doesn't let you get the fish if you don't have the right line. My lines are all like 70, 80 plus. Every single one of them. Yeah, line weight's 35 to 88. 79.3. And this is the fluoro 0.33, which is 79. And this one's also the fluoro, which is 79. So I have those specialty rods from the vent pack for Halloween. So they're all like built for 70 to 80 pound fish. Nah, no, I appreciate it. It's just crazy that I'm not getting it. Like, I have not had this much trouble since the since that one fish, the specific time one. That's the only one that's really giving me serious trouble. Ugh. I got a drum and then a trophy drum, and that's it. That's all it's gonna give me, huh? I could see that. They do seem very, very hardy. And apparently obnoxious little blights that are just gonna take the lures. You know, one thing I wish Snook and I wish the Snook and stuff like that were worth more XP if they aren't gonna be worth any money in this game. That would be great. Let me check something real quick here. Like, let me actually check something real quick here. I'm very curious to see the depth of this area. And since we've got an 8-foot right here that's scraping the bottom, I'm wondering... No, I put it away. Crap. Well, I guess we'll just test it then. So, well, I'm trying to figure out what's closest to the bottom, because if I can get this closer to the bottom, maybe I can avoid the Snook, and maybe that's where he's chilling. So we're at 40 inches right now. Let's try dropping that to 50. And we'll see if that helps out a little bit. Alright, 50's still good. And then I'm going to adjust it to 60 to see if we can get a little bit closer to the bottom. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. Like, maybe I just need to drop it all the way to the bottom? And this has been sitting here for freaking a century and has caught nothing. I'm going to burn through all the specialty bait and I'm going to have to catch those bass again. And it's going to result in nothing. Oh? Oh? That was quick? Maybe? No? Last shot. That's the last 2 bits of the specialty bait for the Teratarpon. We're gonna see. Just a trophy. Well, on the bright side, I think with how many fish that I've caught so far, I'm making most of my money back for the time spent here. And since I can't roll time forward, I'm kind of just stuck waiting for these last 2 attempts to catch this fish. Or I guess this last one at this point. Because I know I've got one piece of that bait still on the sinker rod, but I might just be done with it. I have no luck. Well, I backed off. Interesting. Have we got a hit, or is that just the bass being weird? Oh no, that's a hit. It resisted for like 0.2 seconds and then it loses the power. That's a snook. Ah, all right. I'm drained. I don't have any more bait. This is the last bassy bait, and nothing seems to bite the sinker, so I guess I'm gonna try putting this on it. Yeah, I can go on, but I've only got one more shot here. You have rods installed on your rods. Ow, just freaking. I don't care. Reeling in, reeling in, reeling in, reeling in, reeling it all in. Come on. Let's see. We've got one shot at it. I'll try and see if I can catch a regular tarpon too. Since I'm going to have to change the bait off of this one. Let's put a shiner on it. And then we'll cast it out there and see if we can get something. Oh, they're going to make me go into my inventory to set that one up. And this is our last shot for that. I'm going to have to probably re-catch them anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just going to reset my mission. Alright, that's settled up. So you think I was bugged on the server there? I mean, I could see it. How much you want to bet there's like a 2% chance to hit? There's like a 2% chance for them to hit. I still can't. I've got another minute and 30. There's like a 2% chance for the tarpon to hit every single time. I just missed that. I mean, even while you were here, you only caught like a handful of them. So they're still kind of rare. I wonder if they put a lock on that. Like if you're catching fish real good, they just like put a limit on how many fish you're going to catch. Just like a temporary slowdown for you. And then when you switch servers, something like that gets reset. So now that I'm in a private server, we'll move time forward here. In like, I don't know, maybe a minute. Because we had a minute 30 wait time. If we can move time forward here, maybe we'll have a chance at it, you know? If this doesn't work and this last bait gets eaten by a snook, then it's fine. That'll just be that. And I'll have to restart when I get a chance. Yeah, we're at peak on. I'm going to night. Let's see if night does us any good. One thread on Steam where I posted a full 120 young common carp to prove that some servers just don't work. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you at all. Some of this stuff just doesn't work right. I mean, heck, there's weird buggy issues with the characters. On top of all that, this is going to be short cast, but since it glows, it'll probably still do better. And I mean, the short cast is 99, so that's not too bad. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of disheartened. I just want to catch this fish. Looks like something's on it. I'm still not getting the regular tarpon there, but it hasn't been too long, so. Maybe? Maybe? No. It's just a trophy snook. That's it. We're dry. Can't catch him. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'll try and get some stuff. I'll try and get some information, stuff like that. Maybe there's something that I missed here or something like that. I have no idea why I couldn't get a bite at least. Especially if this is where everybody else has been catching it, because that means it should be here. Oh no, I agree. But if I can't even get the regular tarpons, maybe I'm bugged, and maybe I just need to come into the game with a fresh mindset, like tomorrow or something like that. Because if I can't even catch these tarpon with shiners and stuff, I guess I'll probably have to leave and maybe get the crawdads. I don't think that I would have a restrict. The only other thing that I can think of is there's a restriction to where if I haven't caught a regular tarpon, I can't catch some monster fish. But I highly doubt that even exists. I'm thinking, I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't catch it. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. I went a little longer than I expected because I was hoping I was gonna get it by the end of the bait, but I just didn't. Yeah, who knows? There's all kinds of weird stuff in this game, but you never know. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.